Why, hello, and to the people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. Then you can put your tail down. Uh, we're going to continue where we left off with Thracia 776. We are on chapter 12, I believe. We just did 11x and 11 last, I think. I think so. I need to double check. Am I on 12 or am I on 13? Let's double check. Okay, we're on 13. Hey, Evan. Criminal? What's criminal? Me? A smooth criminal, right? At least. Theft? I'm stealing your heart? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm on 13, not 12. Let's fix that. Alright, there you go. 13. Put this in here while we're at it. Fire Emblem, and what's the title? What's wrong with it? Oh, you say it's this is about nowhere. You maybe remember what my title is? Like I did that earlier. Not to be the first thing that I'm thinking of. So if you say stuff like that, like out of context, and I'm not gonna remember. But yes, indeed. Apparently, according to Retro, or Retro, whatever you want to call them, we need to have our thief steal from dancers in order to become a dancer herself. Apparently, so that's what the title came from. Where it's like, oh, okay, so if that's the other dance moves, essentially. So yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we're in chapter 13, not chapter 12. I don't know why I thought I only did one chapter last time, or I don't know why I thought it was only 12 and not 13. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, 13. I think that's a little less than half through the game, I think. I think it's more there's more than 26. It's like closer to 30 or 32 chapters in this game. Definitely more than genealogy, but I don't know how many more though. But yeah, you need to make sure you bring in Lana with, and that's her name. Other than that, I'm not sure if anyone else we need to bring for this next chapter. Yeah, make sure I have my sound set to headphones, and unpause and get started. Let's load our state. Yeah, it likes to start us in complete darkness, so I don't even get like a gauge of the map. Only 6 units. Lara, not Lana. I was out by 1 letter. Sorry, Lara. Okay, she does have D sword now. I could probably give her a better sword for this chapter. She's probably gonna be fatigued after this, though, given her fatigue's gotten that high. Okay, so if there's only a few of us, I'm guessing this is gonna be a pretty close quarters area. It wouldn't let us go into open field with only 6 of us and get surrounded, so. So who would be the best one to get Vantage, I guess? Question here. Can't combine Vantage and Wrath together, so I don't necessarily know no point in doing no worse than that. Yeah, thanks, Evan. Yep. Thracia 776 specifically is the full title. The Super Nintendo game from 1998, 99, something like that. Before the year 2000, that's for sure. Quite old. But still, 3 or 4 years newer than me, though. Yes, 5th of the series, yep. Glad to know that you remembering things that I said, Evan. Makes you feel like somebody's listening, at least. Shiva didn't get a whole lot of time last time. How's it messing you up? Also, is this not cropped correctly? It is, it's, yeah. Not showing the whole game on there. The way that, yeah. It turns to the same window open. When I capture the window, it's still in preview. It's like a window capture, is what you're saying. I definitely have seen that before. I think your best bet is probably to reset the whole program, but I don't remember what I did last time. That might have worked. Unselecting the window and then back and then hitting done and then go and exiting the properties or whatever, you know, then going back in and selecting it might work. Sometimes it's just, you know, trying things and see what works, because I did do the same thing and then it doesn't work, and then try something different and work sometimes. So it's hard to even say that the same thing will work every time. I think what else might work. Switching scenes, maybe. Logging out of the logging out of Treelands and logging back in, and that just fixes things about. Hey Reto. Welcome. Right, I have Marita now. There's a lot of sword fighters in this game. Or simply just even ones that use swords in general. Oh, it's 5 FCM. Okay. How much does Matcha have? 3? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm guessing most Mirrodons probably have high FCM. Just part of their class, really. Okay. No skill. Alfred's cool and all, but he's just kind of as the not lackluster, but like he kind of has no like defining characteristic to him, kind of like Callian. Like as I made the joke before, Callian and Alfred look like the same guy if he put on a different cloak and turned his head. Here he's looking at the camera, he's like, hello. And then down here, he's looking over there. It'd be funny to have both of them in the army at the same time. I get confused. And Callian is basically just Alfred before promoting. He's the same class, I believe. I think Paladin is what the Cavalier promoted into. I feel like overall his stats might get better than his. Tends to be the case, unfortunately, for any units that are already promoted. They end up getting passed pretty quickly by ones that aren't. Yeah, I think Callian actually is only lacking in strength, maybe? In Constitution. I think something happened. Oh, we got the preview to work? Having difficulty putting any Cavalier like that I want specifically in my like reoccurring army in this game. A lot of them don't really either they don't amount to much, like Alba or Kane, or they just don't like give me any like specific vibe, like Callian and Alfred, unfortunately. Brighton actually is probably kind of one of the exceptions, to be honest. He actually looks like he has some character to him, and he was very much clutch for me in that one chapter. Few chapters, really, yeah, but his stats are ridiculous. If I have a very limited army, maybe I should bring him along. Might need some strong units here. Oh right, this is the chapter that I get another healer in, right? Like I make sure to not kill him. Yeah, there he is, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Salem. Why does it say... It says Glade. Is the name Glade a different translation? Or is that somebody else? It also says Tina in the last chapter. Oh yeah, you know, here's Salem. It says you get him in 12x, but you don't. Wait, am I on... Oh, I see. I see what happened. So this is chapter 12x, which I didn't remember that I'm on the bonus chapter. So that's why I thought it was chapter 12. Let me change that again. We're on chapter 12x, not 13. This game's so confusing. There's so many like extra chapters that I can't keep track of the order of the chapters. Okay. That explains it. I was looking at that, I was like, who has Glade? Siphi? Siphi. Priest. Oh. Why is it... Why did they say Siphi instead of Siphia on here? Okay. So I'm gonna need her. Okay. That's one of the only things I'm willing to look ahead on. I hate missing units for stupid reasons. Even if it's the first playthrough. Pan. Who's Pan? Oh, I see. Recruit Pan, have Pan talk to them, and then talk with Siphi. Okay. Got it. So I need Lara and Siphi, and that's it. Lara, Leif, Lara, Siphia, Leif. Not a fusion of Leif and Siphia. Brighton. I need someone with a lance. I got 2 swords, an axe. Oh, sword, I guess. I need a lance. I don't want to get Kairina up and level. Is it indoor? I thought it might be. The thing that's annoying is that when you go into these bonus chapters, they don't show you the map at all. You get blackness, you don't know. And then they show you units mounted. So if they would have showed them unmounted, it would be like, oh, okay, it's an indoor map. But you don't know until you select them what kind of map it is. Yeah, Brian might have to wait. He'd still be good on foot, but I kind of wanted him for the axe. Dawson's always good. He's a pretty good replacement for him. I mean, once I gave him Wrath, he's basically Brighton on foot. A little less good at evading stuff, but yeah, they had like basically the same defense and an HP. But yeah, so yeah, Dawson, Axe. I don't have anyone that can use Spear on foot. I'm guessing that's gonna be a thing that's true in general in this game. In most Fire Emblem games, they tend to not let me have my dream class of Halberger. How you pronounce it? The class that Nephany is in Path of Radiance. One of the most useful classes is basically like a Myrmidon with a spear. Oh, especially Nephany is, because she has such good crit. He's so broken. I made him even more broken with some skills too, if I remember right. Let's check. Yeah, only sword on foot. Still note I can't press the bumpers to move between characters. Why isn't it showing it like that? Oh, because he's already on foot. That's like, Ben, why are you showing the opposite? Sword. I wish that she wasn't promoted. He's super fatigued. I might need her just for a rage. That's 5. Yeah, no dice on the Lance on foot. Some of this is a good chapter for trying to train her up. I think I have a limited number of units to select. I feel like I should make sure they're all strong. She's strong, but not defensive. Has low HP. She might be fun. But you have to use that sword just to do damage. Zero. Also, she might be a little fatigued. Little is the right word, yeah. Didn't she do as much as I thought? Yeah, I'm not getting a spear, so it needs to select somebody that I want to trade up. Could use an archer. I mean, I got one person that can tank. Because a healer can't do that. She can't tank. She could dodge tank. I need another person to block. Okay. The dandelion. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be dark. Have these guys ever heard about torches? Something's fishy. What's going on outside? Bad news, Pan. Somebody's broken into Manor. Soldiers by the look of it. Imperial Guardsman, maybe? Damn, what's happened to Salem? Didn't see him. Might be dead. I'll go check it out. Wait here. Hey, what's got you guys in such a fuss? You look more uptight than my sister after a week of fasting. Has something happened? Imperial army's come to bring the hammer down on us, that's what. Hawked on them all. Those entitled louts. The Empire's here? You got an awful funny look on your face, kiddo. Don't tell me you were thinking of running off while the army's got us busy. Don't be stupid, young'un. I'd never let such a useful little muppet just slip away. But why? Why are you gonna be so cruel to me all the time? Look, I wasn't thinking anything funny. Nah, you ain't getting off that easy. If you keep getting stupid ideas about running away, I won't hesitate to punish you again. You got that? Dan, I thought you were cool, but you're being a bit of an ass right now. I kind of like hit like lackadaisical, like, whatever, yeah, we do this, he's talking to Salem, but now he's being kind of a jerk to Tina here. No, not another punishment. I'm sorry. I'll be good. I promise. Well, we'll see just about that, won't we? Now be a good girl and go help Trude with that thief staff of yours. Get a move on, Runt. Thief staff? Huh? Interesting. Pan is a reasonable man. If I could just talk to him, I'm sure I can make him understand the situation. Funny how they seem like they're like cool now. We haven't really even talked to him. Are you offering to help us, Salem? Do we like become best friends off screen or something? Truth be told, I haven't made up my mind yet. We have more pressing concerns at present, do we not? Excuse me. Lara? What's wrong? The bandit leader, Pan, he's not a bad person, you know. Do you know him, Lara? Yeah, I do. Until a year ago, I was a dancer in a traveling troupe of performers. They treated me like dirt, but there wasn't anything I could do about it because I was their property. I've been sold to them as a child. Pan rescued me from that and set me free. And from there, you became a thief. Is that about right? That's about the whole of it, yeah. Lord Leif, please. You gotta let me talk to him. I need to see Pan. Talk this whole thing out. Yeah, there's right between the two of them. He doesn't have any magic. Hope I could steal some. Yeah, I didn't have the option of deploying him with any magic that I already had. I had one you could use, because literally I stole his, and then I had other dark magic besides that. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to give it to him, unfortunately. Let me just save right there. She did that torture there, okay. That's eye-opening. Kingmaker gives charm consecutive attacks. I think charm usually means that either you can't dodge as well or you can't hit him as well. One of the two. Well, alright, Peter Pan. Oh, here it is, yeah. Allies with the 3 tiles gain plus 10 accuracy and avoid. But yeah, essentially what I said is true. Advantage. Oh, I didn't give advantage to anyone. I don't think anyone I have with me was going to use advantage anyway. That doesn't really matter. And soul. You have some good skills there. Magic exceeds enemy. Exceeds enemy. You mean it exceeds their magic? Or their health? It just says if it succeeds. Deal item, weapon, or staff. I'm guessing it's talking about the weight or their magic. That's how healing works. Otherwise, you need more constitution to steal. And it's unlock. Okay. I mean, you didn't see anything. I shouldn't see Tina, I guess. Or they recognize her as being her sister. Well, is more what it would be. Test key, huh? You know, oh wait. By inadvertently not letting Olwen. Oh, you're gonna make me sing again? I'm not sure about the whole way I should do that. It's the Phantom of the Opera forward. It's gotten very confusing. I honestly can't play any song ever because I get muted in my VOD if I played a copyright song. Oh, that one. That's the one you're talking about, okay. Okay. I don't mind that one. Did I put those at the same amount of points? The Phantom Opera and the PNG tuber thing? Were those both 10,000? I remember making one of them 10. That one's still 5? Okay. Couldn't remember. Alright. Yeah, when I inadvertently made Olwen carry in the tome that Dale needed with it. I think it's because I had her carry it after I stole it. Well, he can actually help me here. There you go. Okay. The dancers. Gotta be kidding me. 1 damage off. Ludicrous. Wasn't a high chance of hitting anyway, but still. Yeah, I should have brought the archer with me. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen from let him steal from me? Just steal back and then take him out. Oh, wait, she's still carrying the bridge key and everything with her. Whoops. We pass it off to Seliph. He has enough pockets for right now. Yeah, you can trade some of these to him too. I suppose you could do that, yeah. True. That basically skip the entire battle. Or that probably just makes it so you can recruit him right away. But they all give up. Right, yeah. Arrive, yeah, probably better than, you know, capture per se, yeah. He steals from me. Wow, this guy has a lot of constitution. My goodness, 12. Makes it so they're more likely to just be able to steal from you, I guess. The only thing he couldn't steal is the longsword. When him carrying his iron axe, he would have nothing to steal. Or maybe the scroll, actually, or the voluntary. Yeah, I've already used torch, so there's no warping in turn 1. And I do only have 1 warp left. Oh, okay. Wait, are they going to steal from themselves? Wait, what? This is their mana, right? Why a hammer? Waste the thief staff. Bit of a different dance from genealogy. Oh, he just steals and everything, right? No, what was the point of that? Why did you dance for me if you didn't do it again? Weird. Refus. Lethus? Yeah, Lethus, yeah. That would have been interesting, would have been an interesting conversation to say. Yeah. It seems like it is just if their magic is higher, they can steal whatever they want. Because yeah, this weight is way too much for it to get with their magic or constitution. So you just stole that for free because you had more magic. So am I to believe that Laura has to be the one to talk to Pan for her to be a dancer? She's the one to ask. She asked to talk to him specifically, but Sam also did too. And the recruitment guide says it's recommended to Laura to do it. That is how it is. Yeah. But they both asked the same thing. Taylor made sense, but Laura also asked, boy. Let's see what the game is trying to tell me. That it was important. That's kind of annoying. Have you ever seen Seliph's conversation with him? Gotta be willing to do it and then go back. Just to see what it's like. That's the power of save states after all. There's also the one with Lithus, which I could also go back and grab him just to see. I do want to see it. First we'll have Sam do it. That's enough, Pan. No more violence. Salem! The hell are you doing fighting with the enemy? What have you said? What have you sold us out? Wait, what? Have you sold us out already? My combo is throwing me off. How much is the Empire paying you for this? You got it all wrong, you idiot. These people aren't with the Empire. This is Prince Leif's Liberation Army, and they're no enemy of ours. Liberation Army? Never heard of them. Who are they? Who are they? They're the people who share our value of independence, and that should be all you need to know. I can explain the rest later, but for now, you have to lower your sword. Clearly there's a bigger picture here I'm not seeing. You just want us to stop fighting and hash this thing out peaceful-like, right? Well, if this is coming from you, I expect you thought through all the angles already. Oh, Salem? Oh, Salem, that's no fair. You know I've got a soft spot for you. Alright. We'll do things your way. It's funny that him and her go to my side when Salem does that. But nobody else does. Interesting. Reset, I want to see Lithus' conversation with them. Feel like Thief the Thief or something like that. Keeping it at a hit start in there. Yeah, you can't see where you're warping. Actually, can you warp without seeing? Do a different save right here. I never tried warping somewhere I can see. Yeah, you can, yeah. As long as I know about where they are. There's something just a wall. So... yeah, I thought that was the wrong direction. Warping him into the darkness. Oh, there, actually. Nope, I was out by a couple of squares. So, actually, just on the other side of that wall. I don't know why I didn't... Okay. Pretty clear where that is. right in front of them. There you go. Steal. What's the conversation like? Ah, hell. Not good. What in the... Lysis, is that you? You old dog, how long it's been? Yeah, it's been a while, Pan, sir. Ha! You haven't changed a bit, kiddo. You at least learned to stop wetting the bed, Junior. Hey, give me some credit, would ya? Don't talk too much about ancient history. Really? I remember you being the biggest crybaby in the village. And we're just talking, right? Not gonna cry about it, are you? Seems like it was just yesterday that all the kids would chase you around the village and beat you something fierce. Well, you're all grown up now, and you're not gonna start crying about it, right? You were always the ringleader. Every time. You were the one that started it, Pan. You say something, kiddo. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna believe his voice once again. Oh, that's right. You joined up with this Liberation Army, right? I'm hearing rumors about them. Can you just say to Salem that you didn't know who they were? Or are you just lying straight to Salem's face? Looks like they keep you pretty busy, huh? Seems mighty interesting. Well, little Lithus, looks like it's your lucky day. I'm in the mood to join up with them and keep an eye on you. Where's your leader at? What? Hey, you got a problem with that? I'm all ears, little Lithus. No, there's no problem. It'll just be like the good old days, or old days, but you know, same thing. But, you know, you'll see. It's happening over again. I'm stuck with the bumpkin, born from Lottis' own bosom. Hey, you feeling okay there, little buddy? You're looking pretty pale. Huh? Oh, I am. I must have caught a cold just now. Yeah, that's it. A cold. Huh? Oh, Pan, while you're in such a generous mood, could you do something about that mercenary? It's giving my people trouble. Oh, what do you mean, Trude? Leave it to me. Trude is one of my best men. I'll talk to him before he gets himself killed. Who's Trude? Oh, the dancer isn't on his side. This is so willing to fight. Yeah, interesting. I'm just gonna say that canonically, that all three of these conversations happen. Whoop whoop. Surprised you only at 5k. You must have been using a lot of your points on other things, Evan. Oh, I guess that's true. I don't always pay attention to whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, I guess. 38k. But you're sitting on a mountain of points that he's not using. he could commission 3 different PNG tubers with that much money. That much saving. 7 times. I think I limited it to once per stream, I think. But yeah. I mean, Redo saw me sing a lot in the last stream that I did yesterday. There was a lot of humming and things, random parts of songs when I was playing through Thunderstones on Necrodancer, especially the Fire Emblem ones. The main themes of the god. Just run over here and grab her. No. Pan wouldn't move from his spot, so I could do that if I really wanted to. Just kidnap her. Pan. Yeah? Huh? Lara? Is that you? What are you doing here? Wait, don't tell me. You just missed me so much you couldn't help but come running back into my arms, right? Would it make you happy if I actually said that? Hey, what's got you so serious? Your face is all scrunched up, like you just swallowed the whole lemon. Come on now, get real. What would I want with some little kid running around me, getting all up in my business? Turn around and get yourself back to master, kiddo. Well, that's it then, huh? You're shooing me away like a stray dog just like before. I at least thought you liked it when I danced. I still remember you coming to see me perform, watching me like I was the only thing in the world. Well, yeah, but that was before I realized he was just a kid. I mean, at least he once he realized he didn't possessed, I guess. There's some honor there, I guess. Look, if it means that much to you, yeah, I did like watching you dance, and it was more like attraction or whatever. I think you say it's more than it was like he was attracted to her. Yeah, the way he's speaking makes it hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. It just made me feel alive, like I was invigorated, you know? Well, you hated it, right? That's for the best that you quit. Yeah, well, I didn't hate dancing, I just hated the way that troupe treated me is all. So if you want me to, Pan, I can go back to doing it for you. Look, don't be stupid. Not just for you, I mean, for everybody. I mean, I can make everyone feel a little bit more lively with my dancing. Huh? Who's everybody? Prince Seliph and the whole North Thracian Liberation Army. That's who I'm here with, you know. Not that I'm much help myself. I don't know about that, but pretty helpful, Lotta. Oh ho! So that's what you got. That's what got all this ruckus started, huh? All right, Laura. I'll tell you what. You go back to dancing, and I'll come along with you and the Liberation Army. Really, Pan? All right, deal. Good. I wasn't keen on holding up in Thracia Forest and robbing people forever, anyhow. Liberating North Thracia, huh? Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Okay. Wait, I just lost some stats. Nothing too important, I guess. Well, actually, no, they do some strength. Also, whether she just stayed a rogue and just got the dance ability, or a skill, I mean. Because she has the skill for dance, it doesn't matter what class you are usually, right? It's just that dancers are the only ones that get that skill. I think the game itself would be fine if you had it and you weren't that class, though, right? I wonder. Right. I mean, like, in terms of, like, if the game programmed it that way, like, for example, you just wore a class and it just gave you the skill for that conversation instead of promoting her, I don't think that would not work. Because other skills work that way. Maybe not that one. Curious thing to find out. The only way I could figure that out is if I had gotten it in a randomizer. And that's the only way I could really test it. But yeah, I've heard something like that with another Fire Emblem randomizer though. That if you get some skills, it just doesn't work. That's not the right class. I'll carry the torch, literally and figuratively. Yeah, it's best for her stats if you promote her into a rogue, completely level up, max level her, then turn into a dancer here, and then she probably wouldn't lose nearly as many stats. Weak out. I don't want to waste any of my light brand on them. He doesn't have a lockpick, but he can always steal right now. She can still use her lockpick, right? Yeah, dancer, yeah. Maybe that's how I found out that dancer was a thing, because that's what it says there. I can't get her out of the way. Might as well just steal from her, I guess. Alright. Actually, I guess I could unlock the door. Wait, what? Oh. She's neutral? Like, that doesn't seem right though. I swear her color changed. I do still need Sophia. It'd be weird that you can recruit him and that he wouldn't just bring her with. The way he was talking in the beginning, he's like, "You're not going anywhere. You're gonna be, sticking close to me, whatever. If you try to leave, then be punished," kind of thing. He said. Like, weird that he wouldn't just tell her like, "You're coming with me." Like, I thought was happening, but I guess her staff is red, so she might be actually an enemy still. Oh yeah. Her magic's pretty low. She has a lot of luck. Her skill is pretty low too, so she's gonna be missing a lot of her heals. Until for a while. I suppose that's true, yeah. It's a healer that can keep healing. Compared to, yeah, her who doesn't ever move again. That's the thing though. Is that, if you have a dancer though, do you really need to move multiple times? All the time? Yeah, Scout. What is that? So to make sure that she doesn't steal or use Thief without me wanting her to, I'm gonna take Thief away. Oh yeah? Well, the only way it can be completed in one turn though is if you sent Thief over there to talk to him. Thief. I say Thief? Leif. Because he has to capture the throne. Unless you had 2 warp staffs. That's the only way you could do that. Am I wrong? Your end game is like use these to get re-warp staffs and have report to a boss, you procs a move star, and then 1 shot that speeds fast and it's high magic. Hammer in the warp. True, could hammer in the warp. You guys are metagaming a little too much here though. Like, there's one thing to warp large right over there, so I, you know, can do this, but another thing to, completely skip the entire chapter. It does save a lot of lives, but through that, I don't need experience. So, they're gonna be fodder for me, my experience. Also, this chest here, I wanna open up the chest. Wait, nobody attacked you? Oh, Trude will, though. Wait, can you even... Oh yeah, you can get Trude, yeah. I just need the Pan to talk to him. Yeah, she won't be doing anything now that I took away her thief staff. The only thing she can do is unlock a door for me. She does, but... Wait, what? Did he just run away? But I want Trude. He's on the list. Yeah, I could keep him from getting away, They spelled it completely differently in here. They spelled it T-R-E-W-D instead of T-R-U-D-E. Yeah, it says enemy talk with Pan or capture him. Yeah. I might have to wait on the whole Lara talk to Pan thing then. Because if he runs away, I can't do it turn 1. It's, yeah, Druid will leave. That's after that. This one. There you go. What do you mean? You mean to tell me? Yeah, I knew it was 420. Even had somebody from the smoke shop come over and ask if, you know, we're busier. But it's like, not really. Not severely. The smoke shop was busy. We weren't. Busier, but not busy. Really? Wait, was it true that left? Or was it somebody else up here? Strude might not actually have left. I might have thought it was somebody who he left. Let me see here. I can't actually see. Too dark. Just gonna have to assume that I was right. Yeah, that's weird, the whole dancer thing. It has something to do with their conversation. Like, if you kill one of them, it's like, so I don't want to be a dancer anymore because I killed them, and I feel bad. I don't understand why that would change anything. I guess it's because the dances are his, and everyone else is like, whatever. Like, he would be mad. That it? Okay. Does the conversation even happen? Like, did it not let Laura talk to him at all? Funny how there's a dancer that you can't even get to. You have to like go out of your way to just shoot them. Yeah, right. Not much XP though. Only level 1. Well, they have to escape. One more dancer spawns that has boots and a vest seal. Interesting. do some swapping here. Oh wait. She's gonna steal from me. That's why I kind of want to do a turn 1. No, I mean, she's gonna waste the steel staff. That's what I'm concerned about. Not that she's gonna use it and steal stuff with me. She's gonna waste the staff, which I don't want. That's the problem. Actually, a really good placement. I could trade the torch to him so he could use it, and warp her over there at the same time. But I still don't know if he's the one running away or not. Skip. Skip. I got it. I see this part. Really? Actually, I think I need to see what stats that she went down. Yeah, strength went down by 3. I guess it's because it's kind of like a reclass down to a lower motion in a way, that you lose some stats. Still annoying though. No stealing. He didn't get his movement again that time. Good thing I stole from her first then. He's here. So, he does run away. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be 3 turns. But based on what Liz said, I feel like he's not running away. He's coming at me. So as long as I get him over there, we should be fine. Nice. Yeah, let us some experience doing stuff. Yeah, just keep an eye on him. Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving toward me. Okay. Okay. So this is only enemy because I turned him on my I recruited him, right? Usually they don't run away like this. Yeah, because that guy was running toward the chest before. They're opening chests. Yeah, okay. They usually don't do that. But if you teleport them over there, then yeah, they just run away. Only 10 experience. Full sword we got there. See those. Need him to get over there and talk to him, so... Why... I can't rely on him moving twice, because regardless he won't be able to save any turns that way, if he's in front of the door. Probably better off just having her open the door. Maybe he'll move twice to get more distance. Wait, I just thought about it. I have residue. Definitely would prevent any bloodshed. You have really low defense for everything else you gotta go on there, dude. Yeah, I can use rescue next turn. Okay, he's running away. Not good. That's the problem with this. Getting true is the biggest issue. See if this works. Maybe you'll get movement. If he does, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I definitely need that extra turn that I wasted. We did this. Wait. Yeah, he had to warp. Yeah. He seals. Yeah. And then we just rescue him immediately over here. So he can use his movement to get to him before he gets too far. That should work. Yeah. I had a feeling I should go back to the save for some reason, but I think it was because he was getting too close to running away. Problem I see here is this thief is gonna be in my way. If I teleport a minute, it'd be right here. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if he moves again, he won't be able to move because he's in the way. We'll see how this goes. Like, you're on our side now, so I mean I can warp you out with like off of the throne. It was just magic I didn't get there. Don't like it, but that's kind of just how it is. Why can't I steal? Does he not know how to steal? He does. Why can't he? I mean, he can attack his own, you know, former, employee, whatever you want to call him, underling. Yeah, but we can attack him? Does that seem worse? Like, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I won't steal from him. I'll kill him. Like, what? That makes no sense. Dude has some twisted priorities here. Great. Great. He moved again, but now he can't get past because he's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe I should just kill him then. If he's gonna be in my way, then I should probably just kill him. You can reroll that to level up as well. I know the hardest thing about the chapter isn't, you know, completing it, being the boss, or anything like that. It's getting one person recruited. That's running away. Okay, please give me good stats this time. I might be locked into RNG. Turn order though. Honestly, I'd rather get just magic than just skill. So, I'll take it. Question is, can I kill him? Yeah, I'm fast enough to attack him twice. Oh, it will have to crit. Killing Edge has a higher crit. And funny enough, it has a higher hit rate too. Not as strong though. Yeah, not as strong though. Actually, this isn't a unique weapon to him. Oh wait, consecutive attacks. I completely forgot about that part. I see. It still has a really low hit rate though. You mean give the future king a kingmaker? Just a little on the nose. Let me just see his up. Okay. That'd be 32. That'd be enough damage if it did crit. It's either gambling on it critting or hoping that both hits land. It's not that much more hit, I guess. I don't like it. Maybe one of the two hits will be crit and it'll hit. Alright. I do like his design, and kind of reminds me of I was gonna say the guy from Jade Cocoon. I don't know if that's really the best line to draw. Kind of. Unfortunately, he didn't move again. Is the odds of him moving, people moving again, tied to if they attack or not as well? I swear I move again more often if I'm not doing something. But it's a coincidence. It's only 5% per star, so I mean, it's only 20% chance. Yeah. I was wondering if the odds were decreased, like, oh, minus 10, 50, 20% if you do an action. But yeah, it might just be a coincidence. The odds has just been kind of leading that in that direction. That the times I move again more often when I'm not doing things. Right. I mean, it would have been different regardless, as we found out that the RNG doesn't seem to be static, even when you load the same state. Very weird. It re-rolls the RNG. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I can load back if I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if he moves again this next turn, I should be able to reach him. Yeah, he will be on chest collection duty because he has the ring of keys. I'm just gonna get some bonus experience by stealing your stuff. Fortunately, you guys have a bunch of stuff that you didn't need to have on her. If only I would have thought to put that away. But too late for that now. Right, Trudy, don't be running away too far now. Imagine the dancers like dance for Druid so you could run away faster. That would be horrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I may have miscounted on the distance that he was gonna move away. Only she can move twice. If you do like this, and then again, and then rescue, she can move him like one space enough forward that he can reach. No. It's more like a puzzle than an actual battle right now. She was over there, she just danced for him, but... Wait. If she was over there, she could just dance for him. Okay. Problem with that, though... Actually, no. If I move him enough that she could be within range, she'll be fine. Funny how much I'm putting on the line just to get trued. Why do you put her up there? I should have put her down here to block that. Well, we'll see if this works. Oh, wait, what's it again? Right there. And she got it again. Okay. That was some luck there, Lara. I've been counting Lana again. Yeah, because even if he doesn't move again from the stars, you can just do it for him. So I'll just make sure that he's still within range. But it's right there. You put him there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Regardless, he'll be able to make it. Okay, so apparently he's not rolling good for his movement, but she somehow did on a 1 star. Wow. This is the first Fire Emblem game I've seen the dancer dance twice in one turn. Wait, scratch that. In... what's it? A randomizer? I think it was a randomizer, yeah. I had in... it was either 7 or 8. Blazing Blade or Pinkerton, I think. I had 2 bards. Yeah, so they were playing for each other. So I would have one walk, and then one would go over there and play a song for him, and then they would slightly go on each other side, so they'd make like 2 tiles of movement across the map playing for each other. So they just kept like perpetually moving across the map by playing music for each other back and forth. Something you're not allowed to do in the game normally, but you can do in a randomizer if you have 2 of them. Hey, Trude! Sheath your sword. There's no need to fight anymore. Huh? But why? What's going on? Funny he's saying him to sheath his sword when he's actually running away. These folks here are with the Liberation Army, and I'm throwing my lot in with them. You're more than welcome to come along, if it suits you. I get it. So these folks are the Liberators I've been hearing so much about. I thought the morale was too high for them to be Imperial troop. So you're joining up with them, huh? Looks fun enough, I suppose. Why don't I come with you? We men of the Dandelion got us together, right? Hey, that's the spirit. I tell you, you had my back for so long, I'd hate for things to go south now. I'll be counting on you now more than ever, Trude. You better be up for it. Ah, let the die be cast, as they say. Leave everything to me. And then Trude just goes there and kills the dancer. He's like, dude, we're done. No. Could capture them. It wouldn't really get me much though. The extra dancer in my army. Well, a slim sword, I guess I would get, but is that worth using my silver sword for? Oh, I got 20 of it after all. Yeah, gotta keep my eyes out for this last dancer. Alright, some of these guys just stay where they are so I can see them out. Well, no, I can't see over there. She's not worth the durability. I need to be able to see. I need to move him over there. Oh, true. I guess yeah, if I captured the dancer, yeah, it would mess everything up. That's true. Can't talk to him. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a walk pick. Rogues can't just do it. No. Fortunately. These two can't talk after the fact. Maybe I shouldn't have sent one in that direction. Alright, Trude. Why is everyone with 1 star moving more, like again, but not the guy with 5 stars? Don't see them yet. I wasted some ground, but I can revert it a little bit with Lara's help. Getting back her skill that she lost, but not the strength. Hmm, 30 HP. That's kind of a lot of HP. But I have an idea. You can hold on to this scroll. Might give you some of your strengths back. I'll take that for now. I honestly could just grind out her experience here if I really wanted to. Or anywhere, really. She has Paragon. So she could get a lot of experience from dancing. Alright, Leif. You get that chest. Well, just in case they come over here. I need her here so I can see. Field day. Okay, she could help her get to her sister. I don't see him yet. Wherever they spawn, it's not next to the X anyways. There, you could have that for now. Did y'all escape already? There's only one dancer left, and who's down here. Did she just magically just have that stuff on her now? She didn't earlier. All she had was a slim sword. 20 experience for dancing is pretty good. Plus, I also needed Lara to open the door, I suppose. Wasn't able to steal any more keys off of anyone. Actually, no, wait, all the keys were for chests, not for doors. Hey there, Flash. Fire Emblem, Thracia, 776. It says in the title. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It's I forgot I didn't unlock the door this time. So I thought the door was open, and she's like, "Why isn't she leaving?" It's like, oh no, the door's still locked. the loading of states back and forth, really made me forget where how many people were at. Okay, you can have her lockpick for now. Laura seemed like she could be a pretty good, like, dancer, like, good strength and other stuff like that, given how good she was as a thief. I don't know if she'll be able to compare to, what's-her-face from Numus did in a while. She was, like, the most broken dancer I've ever seen. She was, like, a really good sword fighter besides being able to dance. I can't remember what her name is. The only one you get in the whole game. The redheaded girl. Let's see. Not that game. Not that one either. Not that one either. Nope. Nope. Got too many lists here. There you go. Let's see. Dancer. Oh. There he is. Pina. Pina is the name. Pina was broken. I would let her just, like, basically bait people and anger them to attack her and be like, yeah, she's fun. You dodge and, like, crit them and kill them. You do too much damage. Especially with that lady sword that she had. Which I think she's not supposed to have, like normally. I just gave it to her and got even more broken. I'm gonna unblock those stairs in case I'm blocking the person there. Ooh, a cost. Alright, now he's moving again. Rude. I've never seen someone with 1 star move again that many times in a row. Well, not a row, but that many times in one battle. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to block her a little bit just to get into this room and talk to Tina. But after that, I can get them all the way. It would have made it anyway. So funny how I was calling, you know, in geology I was like, oh, Leif the thief, give him the thief sword, haha. It's like, there, Leif the thief, haha. He created a lot of thieves for this game. Like the most thieves I've ever seen of any other like any Fire Emblem game. He has, yeah, Pan, got Lara, got Lithus. You get like 1 or 2 usually. I already have 3. Free experience. Nice, strength. Almost made it. Mortify, nice. I have a feeling you do that. Well, might as well get you on your way. You know, it might be faster if I don't have him block the corridor. Well, he's fast enough that I can go down here and then move all the way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, yeah, you can do that, yeah. That's a lot of turns for a chapter you can complete in 1 turn. It decided to come back for stuff. Yeah, I'm only at turn 11. Oh, yeah. How do you get up there? Did I miss a door? No? Oh. Oh, yes, I did miss the door, but not, you know, one on that side. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't see any out there. Nothing on that side. Tina? What in blazes are you doing here? Oh, big sis. Tina, dear, why the tears? What's happened to you? Start from the beginning.
Why'd you leave, Tara? I wanted to help you. Just thinking of you out there all on your own, lonesome. Well, I just couldn't stand the thought of it. I left the city. But then that big bully Pan caught a hold of me. The thief, and he didn't treat me as his personal slave. Help him steal more stuff. A slave? That can't be. Who would do such a thing? What exactly did he make you do? I steal things for him, mostly. My thief and unlock stabs, Which are gone now, because I think of stolen, funny enough. He said those were what made me useful. Well, couldn't you just refuse? Surely he listened to the objection of a little girl scarcely old enough to lift a broom. Wouldn't he? You don't understand. If I said no, he'd do awful, horrible, terrible things to me. Terrible things to me. If I go back there. You Jar Jar Binks. Literally like a quote that he just read. I know. Yeah, he says awful, right? The line's like, they do awful. Oh, is that OP1 that says that? No, he didn't say that, but something similar. I get mixed up. But yeah, this reminds me of Jar Jar Binks. That line. He would? Uh-huh. Please, you must tell me what he's did to you. God, give me strength. I've steeled myself for whatever wickedness it is. He flipped me on the forehead and say, sorry, not this time. Oh. No, you're not Sasuke. He'd take a big hairy caterpillar and wave it in front of my face. Or even drop it on top of my head. Alright, mister. It was so gross and icky. I'd die right then and there. Is that all? The game definitely does build it up to be like, he's a terrible person. He said he's gonna punish her, do bad things, and then listen to just pranks. Make you think that he's the scum of the earth. I mean, he's just, blatantly tormenting her. Huh? Oh, big sis, it was so awful. I'm getting shivers just telling you about it now. Oh, Tina. Yeah? It's nothing. Listen, I told you to wait in Tara until I return. Promise you you'll do as I say from now on, alright? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, big sis. Hey, I saw that Lord Leif fella fighting earlier. We didn't fight anyone, for sure. He's awful cute, isn't he? Somebody like him would be my dream guy. But he couldn't just have good looks. He'd have to be a prince, too. What do you think, big sis? I'm a little worn out right now. Let's talk about this later, alright? Okie dokie, big sis. He'd have to be a prince. Yeah, he's a prince, but I'm not gonna even bother with you now. At least I have more people that use staffs now. Give me back my stuff. Thank you very much. I'll carry the broken staff for now. Yeah, nobody else ready to move, right? Oh, yeah, they can't even move yet. Is she not moving because they're standing in the way here? They didn't even bother to move. Why is that? Is it just because they're in the way? Because you could have still moved up to that point. I guess maybe she doesn't like that they're in the way at all. Alright. Everyone go outside. There. Then Leif could go right here. Yeah, get out of here, dancer. Yeah, okay. That was what it was. Didn't like that I was anywhere in the path. If I can't see the chest is annoying. Oh no, I can fix that, can I? Just have some move over there. Well, now she's in the way. Maybe I could close it up. No. Guess you have to wait another turn. The awful, terrible thing would be going back there. There's no mess still. Nice. You can move again. You don't know what you got yourself into by agreeing to this, Lara. You have to dance and dance and dance and dance some more. Nice, Tito. Keep as much of the area lit as I can, so I can see where she's going. Try to move him so I can dance for him, but then he just, yeah, that's when he starts to move again. Turn 15. Okay. Did he even move? He must have just moved within the shadows, not into the light at all. Not close enough for me to see, though. Is she stuck now? What happened? Were you trying to go out this way, and now you're not moving? Where is she? Maybe she went the other direction. Definitely don't see her. Oh, there you are. You just snuck by, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. Well, I got my skill back, but strength is still lower than it was. How do you lose strength by becoming a dancer? When you get more toned abs and toned muscles and such for becoming a dancer, you're doing almost more like exercise. You lost your muscle. Okay, should be able to lead this next turn. She's gone. I was just waiting until turn 25, I guess. So, everyone's spread out. Yeah, it's like turn 18? 19, yeah. We got 6 turns. And it's block all the intersections and exits and entrances. And dance as many times as I can.
case I miss it. Let's save there. Wait, dude. Why am I all I'm getting is skill and HP? No reason I'm getting HP might be because of the scroll. Oh, actually, part of it's because my speed's maxed out as well as my luck. Doesn't explain why I'm not getting strength or magic or defense. I'm guessing your magic growth is not that high. Neither is their strength. Yeah, she's always been a dodge tank for sure, yeah. I would like it to do some fighting though. If need be. I am glad to know that the whole thing you said about the dancers wasn't what I thought. When you said it, I thought it was along the lines of I need to steal something from a dancer and not kill them. But it turns out they were just not gonna fight me anyway. And that had nothing to do with stealing from the dancers. It was just talking to him. So, kind of led me a little bit astray with how you worded it. Yeah, 10 more turns. I just skip a turn of... No. Yeah, I already danced on that turn. Can't skip any turns of dancing. Alright, dancers, where are you? Not here yet. Are they getting coming? Turn 26. Let's skip right past 25 without even realizing it. Doesn't say there's any people from Dandelion here. And I think I would have seen them if they did spawn in, because I got all the spawns lit up. Except for that one, I guess.
Maybe they're just both on turn 30? Look, it's laughing at me. Just skill. I gave you extra 10% on strength, and you still not giving me strength. I don't think I have a scroll that makes it any higher. I think the only other scroll that gives me strength percentage is 5%. That's it. And I don't have it here anyway. Turn 29. Right, did I do something wrong? I didn't kill anyone. Didn't capture anyone. All dancers escaped. Everyone escaped except for Trude and Anne. So it should be good. There was. Next turn. Think about a different chapter, maybe? There was a Master Seal down here. Bet there'd be more than one Master Seal in one chapter seems like a lot. But it's a bonus chapter, I guess. Let's see. Oh, okay. FE5, Chapter 12X. Answer with... That's right here. Yeah, let's say. Wait, why does it say that there's a Knight's Crest in the bottom left? That was a Master Seal. It also says that there's a charge manual instead of a cost one. Otherwise, everything else is right. Alright, let's see.
If you want a nice press ender or warp staff, do not kill or capture any dancers during this chapter. If successful, then at turn 25, a dancer will appear from the lower right staircase, holding a night crest. Steal it from her and allow her to flee from the map. But do not kill or capture her, as this will prevent the next dancer from appearing. Then in turn 30, last dancer will appear holding a warp staff. Feel free to capture her if you need to, as she is the last one. So, I was staring at that staircase with Olwen this whole time, but she never spawned. Was I intimidating her? Olwen, stop intimidating them. See if it actually works or not, though. I mean, if it depended on whether or not the first one got out, so. I'll just save here just in case. I do have another one before all this. I guess. Yeah, turn 21. Speaking forward here. What do you mean, Evan? You've been here the whole time. What do you mean? How about the Discord chat? So that I haven't, you know. Yeah, we'll see that. Oh, wait, never mind. You're streaming too. I forgot what you mentioned earlier, Evan, about Streamlabs. Playing hardcore Minecraft again? Yeah, I mean, yeah, now it's a turn before. It's 3 turns before. But yeah, we'll see here. 2 and 3 turns. Now rid of the mod in 2 channels. No comment. Turn 24.
Oh, don't suspend it. No, Anna. Yeah. Not working. Weird. I didn't steal from any of them either. I did that one time, but this time I only stole from Tina, I think. Funny on here, they also refers to Alfred as Fred on the Fire Emblem fandom. Let's see, what's it saying here? He takes a huge bug that puts them on my face. Probably the best line I've ever read in a video game. Yeah. Obviously. Warp Lord is the boss. Recruited goal, and I forget if he starts fleeing or not. Oh, oops. He starts fleeing. A dumb map because it simply rewards warp skipping way too much. With Warp and Sleep, you can get every recruitable unit in every chest easily. Without Warp or Sleep, it's a legit challenging map that takes strategizing and use of your weapons. Too bad you lose out on half of the stuff you gain when you use Warp. Yeah. Aside from Escaped Thieves and Trude, you also missed out on a Nice Crust and a Warp Staff. They'd only appear carried by dancers if you didn't kill any dancers with the chapter. Yeah. Even if then you'd have to idle until turn 25 to 30. I'm not surprised you missed them. Pretty cool that you got Laura dancing though. Okay, yeah. I didn't kill anyone though. Thanks, Leif, his laziness gave me new utility. Because they had to use Laura, I guess. On this person's blind run, they just happened to bring Laura instead with us. And that's how they got her to dance, alright. Yeah, nobody on those Reddit or our Fire Emblem is explaining it. If I find some weird glitch. I tend to do that, don't I? Shush. Yeah, I'm not finding anything to explain it. Or whatever, I guess. Can't really do a whole lot about it. Not like you can't. Well, never mind. They don't like promote from experience in this game
like they do in some of the ones you do to Master Seals to promote. So it's not like you just use that to promote early, like in other ones. Yeah, maybe one more level for her. Just because. Okay, defense. The defense is pretty good for a dancer. Yeah. Need to slow this back down. If anyone watching this later knows what happened here, we feel let me know in the comments or whatever. And for now, we're just gonna move on, I guess. Dawn is breaking, and this battle has allowed the rest of the men a much-needed breather. Everyone got a breather because no one was fighting here. But yeah. We must make haste for Tara. Okay, now on 13. The walled city of Moria? That's not what the city's called in Attack on Titan, but I know the wall Moria is the thing, but I think the city next to wall Moria is called Moria. I forget what it's called again. But still. Leading his men out of the bandit-infested Thracia forest, Leif found a most welcome sight awaiting him and his liberation army. The walled city of Tara. Its shape, tall and imposing, stood before them on the horizon. Under the leadership of Duchess Linone? Linone. I think it's Linone. Kind of like Joan. So Linone. Daughter of the late Duke Tara. The city had rebelled against the Empire, refusing to be complicit in their many crimes. This rebellion had not gone unpunished. The city had already been under siege by the Imperial Army, led by Colonel Paulus, for some time. Already in dire straits before the Empire's attack had even begun. It would now be exceptionally difficult for Tara to recover. Initially, Tara had brokered its freedom by agreeing to not interfere with the Grand Vale Empire's conquest of North Thracia. In exchange, Tara had been allowed to keep its autonomy, but even at the time, the city's freedom was thought to be as precarious and fleeting as a candle flickering in the wind. And now that candle is in danger of being snuffed out, like Charmander's flame in a stormy night. Isn't that right, Charmander?
Charmander! Char!
Indeed. You got an escape map? It says to go in there. That's the arrow. Yeah, either it's everyone needs to escape or just leave. I'm guessing it's escape for everyone again. Got a lot of people now. I love how it has flavor text for this book to tell me something that I don't have.
When the enemies are holding it, they poison a hit. When you do, it doesn't. It's like, thanks. Just don't even bother to put that on there. Like, I can't use it that way. So why are you even telling me? Yeah, I should have given her the bolt sword. Oh wait, she can't use it yet, that's right. Somebody else could use it. It has B's sword and good magic. That'd be Karen. I think, right? No, she has C as well. Leif could use it. Magic's not that great though. Better than most, but still not great.
Fergus should use it, but would be very strong.
Matcha, I think, could be pretty good for that. 3 magic, but not horrible. Definitely has really good skill and speed, but so do the other Myrmidons. Even though Shiva's is pretty low for his level. And Trude has decent strength for being level 8 as well. He has pretty high constitution for, yeah, Myrmidon. 9 for her at that level. 8 for him at that level, so yeah. He's like the Marty of the Myrmidons, I guess. It really helped a whole lot. So, you can get it back. His Baldur's Throw, which gives him 5 and everything. Or movement and constitution. His strength is severely lacking. I think to the point that I was basically throwing him away, right? I was like, whatever. Moving on.
forget what the cost is again. Is it based on speed? Then as you go again. It's not here. Somebody else is holding it. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't say here. Let's look at somebody that has it. I think it's Dagger? Yeah. If AS and HP exceeds, okay. So high HP and high speed are things that I would want for somebody that has it. Cost. Or strength, because if they have enough strength, they could lower their AC as well. Might benefit from it. Yeah, because I have advantage and a cost I want to give to people. Yeah, your attack speed is horrible. Really, I think it's just because Dire Thunder is so heavy. But it does have consecutive attacks, so that kind of makes up for being slow. Yeah, he doesn't have any skills. Yes, soul. She has advantage, okay, yeah. That's why she's like Mia. Mia's basically Matcha in Path of Radiance. Wouldn't it be funny to pair Soul and a cost together so that if you like even got hurt in battle, you could use Soul, then like heal. Like, okay, well now I have more health than you. Back again. That'd be funny. It's tough. The skills are so limited in this game that it's hard to choose. Who do you have again? Luna. I mean, you could have Luna and Vantage. Then I could just like Matcha though. But better and down the line.
Yeah, he has advantage as well. Yeah, it's definitely good to have around just for charm. But that's from his sword, not from him actually. Any other swords that you can use, really? I thought she had... Oh. Right. She had D in sword, but she lost her weapon rank somehow. I thought I noticed it was lower than it was before. How's that work? Oh, I'm a dancer, so now I don't know how to use the sword anymore? Like, what the heck? Weapon ranks do still go up in this game, right? I know some of them don't seem to go up very much, but I thought that I could still get it back up, though. I guess he has pretty good sword and decent magic. Prison skill 6, not incredibly high. Got quite fatigued in the last battle. Mario does have a lot of HP, but he doesn't have a lot of speed. Yeah, that's why Daedar is good, because you get to use the cost more often. He has both. It doesn't say it's a percentage chance either, it just says if it is. That's interesting. Decision. Yeah, Olin could use a skill, but I don't think Vantage or Cost would be the right one for her. You know, Dire Thunder with Vantage would be kind of nice. He already has Adept. Tanya's good because she's accurate, has fast. You can shoot multiple times. Pretty strong. The problem is defense, which he doesn't really have either. At least he has the option of getting on his horse, which she doesn't. She's fast and she has decent HP. And she's an archer, so she would be able to accost on them even if they can't fight back. It's not bad to have a cost on an archer. With the same HP. It would make Tanya really good because she has the most speed I've seen. More than Ronan. Only 2 FCM, but we need to crit where you can just do good damage. I don't know. I like Tanya. I might put some work into her. Something about Rodan looking just like give me his name. Lester? That's his name? Of geology? He'd make me think like, what? Like, are you just him again? But not? Like, he's throwing me off. I feel like I'm just reusing another character from geology. Okay, and Vantage. He doesn't have any skills, but I don't know if Vantage is what I want for him either. Vantage is usually best for someone that could crit and end the battle on the first like counterattack, or someone that could attack twice with some sort of weapon and end it that way. Who would that be? I keep forgetting that Leif has Adept. I mean, Fergus doesn't have any skills, and I feel like he's someone that I'd like to use. I forget, FCM is only for the attack twice usually, right? I forget exactly how that works again. I'm wondering if that would attribute well to counter-attacking with Vantage. To have somebody with that high of FCM. Follow-up critical modifier, yeah. Does that... That's not like Wrath, where it has counterattack, which means that's, yeah, when you immediately attack there. Because for that, it literally says, yeah, counterattacks are always there. That's why you can't pair Wrath with Vantage. So high FCM is good for somebody that's fast and could attack multiple times, which he is. But I don't know if that would make him having Vantage a good thing. If anything, Adept or a cost would have been good, which I can still give him a cost. But I do like giving Tanya an opportunity as well. I mean, she is Dagdar's daughter, so he has a cost. If she has a cost, it makes sense. We'll do tend to target Marty a lot, but he could have Vantage. Rita even stronger. Just racked my brain a lot more than I thought it would. Problem with having so many units. The units I want to use. Owen's looking like a good candidate for Vantage. Because I feel like people would target her. The same is true with Marty. Karen would be decent too, because I've used her for dodging a lot. I think about it, wasn't I gonna make Robert my archer? Because it was good at FTM. Problem is its attack speed is slow, right? That's what I was getting at, but... God, giving myself a headache. Just take it. We need more strength and HP. Use a cost over there, so I give Tanya this roll. Alright. Anything else need to be moved around? Oh, he has a Brave Axe. So, I mean, don't really want him to. Okay. Right, where's Steve again? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, it's the staff only she can use, so... Didn't realize there was a star staff. Okay, and the shield ring. Who needs defense? You probably use more defense. Maybe Olwen too. It's low defense for being promoted. Right by it. There it is. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna get. I want to do one more chapter. I don't know if I'll be able to if I don't have some more caffeine. Enough pondering of possibilities. I'm so good at wasting time with these games. I could take 6 hours to do a chapter that should have taken like 30 minutes, and then I could spend like an hour just playing, thinking about all these different possibilities. Let me look at the map here. There's some ballista. Armored guys. Javelins. The all javelins? Alright. Oh, hello there. Liz. Hey, look at me, I'm Liz. Like you in the middle of his name got electrocuted. Oh, I'm Liz. Killer Lance, huh? He's definitely one of those you can't capture me because I have max constitution guys, though. You have to put him to sleep. Or somehow steal both of his weapons off of him, and then you could capture him, because he'd be defenseless. You just have very light weapons. Only had somebody with a little bit more constitution that could steal. Actually, wait. Does Pan have high constitution? No, he does not. How do you have a lower constitution than Lithus? Or maybe the same? The same. But still. How do you not have more? And all the thieves are in that manor had 12. This dude has 8. He has 8. Laura lost some constitution, I remember right. Like, he was up at 7, I think, and now she went down to 6. Because she was a dancer now. Wait, is she fatigued? She is fatigued, okay. She's the only one that is, because she's doing all that dancing. Yeah, nobody else is. Alright, this is a big map with the Ballista. Do I dare have Karen out here? It could be dangerous for healers here. Yeah, that's too many units now. I get for recruiting everyone, I guess. Writing definitely be really good here. Maybe too good. Oh wait, I was in the middle looking at the rest of their armory. I got distracted. Yeah, battle axe guys here. Javelin. That's Tara right there. Sharp bows. Steel. Guy has a bolting, I see. Thing is that I might need Karen to take out the guy with bolting. You could fly over there and get him. Where these archers can't really reach her. As long as I get the ballista out of the way. She'd be useful for that. What's this area over here? Somebody spawn over here? Feels like it. Feels like there's a reason why these guys are going this direction. Interesting. Oh wait. Probably because that's where I'm spawning, isn't it? I thought I was spawning here for some reason. That's what I'm trying to get to. We're spawning down here. Definitely would have been nice to have boosted Karen so she could fly inside of Ballista's range. But yeah, not so much. Yeah, I guess these guys are within each other's range. Changed my mind. She need any more skill? Skill is only 6 still. So yeah. I don't know why her skill was so low. She does have a lot of luck though, so it might not really matter. Yeah, Tanya is so accurate because she has good skill and luck. Well, as well as good speed, but that's not really the factor. That's why she seems like the most accurate archer that I have right now. Mara's not bad, but better. Who did I give? Oh, I gave it to her. It's almost there, but not quite. Too many things to carry. Okay, can you sword on horseback there, Karen? Or is it only on foot? Only on foot. Still not bad though, given that she has such good magic. I have 5 of these. I have so many Mirrodons now, it's hard to know which ones I'm actually using. I planned on Matcha, but then like Shiva showed up. It's like, whoa. Now I have Trudy down there. Software's alright, but sister, it's barely as good at moving again as she is. It might get obsolete pretty quick. Yeah, this should only be used if I can't steal it any other way. I like cats. Ah, it's also B. Oh, I do it again. Thinking too much. That spot what I want to. I don't know where it spawns people. Might have to take some ballista shots, so who with a fence would be a good idea. both quite slow. One also moves a bit faster though. Strength, this one. Strength, magic, skill, speed. Did he predominate any of the elements other than dark? No. Okay. I mean, I feel like it would be one other than dark, it would be fire, but you have a lot of this spell. Okay, well, that's a lot of meandering. Get to it. How's the situation here, General List? We have the city surrounded, Colonel Paulus. I formally request that we begin our assault now. Why the hurry? Belloc and the 8th Battalion should be here shortly. Beldoc, not Belloc. But no need to overextend ourselves. We'd only be wasting good soldiers. I see. As you wish, Colonel. I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and let Beldock rob me of all the glory. All Imperial forces begin the assault. Try to retreat, and I'll kill you myself. Go, go, go! Empire's finally making their move. What's the plan, Glade? The reality is that we can't match the strength in our army. All we can do is postpone the inevitable. I could take to the sky and scatter their front line. I reckon that would buy you some time, but just paying our Pegasus tonight. Don't. You wouldn't make it far. You'd be easy pickings for the ballistae. A Draco Knight is what she is. Okay, it makes more sense based on her colors. A Draco Knight's entire way of fighting is to swoop down, strike, and fly away. All in one swift move. That's how you stay alive, Ida. Impatience will just get you killed. All due respect, brother, but this isn't the place for a lecture. Time isn't on our side. The time being, I'll dispatch my Kadar Knights to the field. But will your small band of knights be enough to stem the tide, Glade? Our sellswords have long since fled. Your men will have to go it alone. Well, we must call upon Prince Shannon. The blood of the Crusader owed. The sword Saint himself runs through his veins. My knights could never match his might on the battlefield. Well, then I knew why he refused to help us. That pompous little dastard. He doesn't give a damn about the common folk. Our battles don't concern him. I just don't understand that guy. He's too busy doing other things. So he means to keep womanizing while the people of Tara fight for their lives? I don't know if that's what he's doing, but damn for Landor. He won't be any help. We must fight the inevitable on our own then. Don't push yourself, Glade. The Empire is just getting started. However, this ends, we've got a long way to go. Yes, I know that. Oh, they're all on my side from the beginning. My prince, take a gander just over those mountains. The road has been long, but may I present the city of Tara? How? How is it possible? The Empire has already begun their assault. To arms then. Tell our forces to charge Tara. We can't abandon the city's people. I must object. The main body of our army has only just now cleared the forest. Our vanguard is all that we have here. To say nothing of the Empire's many ballistae. Gods, they practically have more ballistae than men to fire them. Any of our forces that made for Tower's defense now would face more than a share of danger. I'm aware of the risks, but if we stand here and allow Tower to be razed to the ground, our war will be lost before it's even begun. Are you in agreement, Augustus? I am. If we do nothing to defend Tara, we lose the support of the people. The belief in us will turn to contempt. Our army is still young and vulnerable. Without proper support, we have nothing, and our cause will fade into history forgotten. I didn't give him a hand axe. Skip that problem. We can charge straight through. She's one space from being out of his range. Best I could do is have her fly in, you know, and then land. That way she won't get shot, and then, yeah, think about that way. Who do we got here? Okay, these guys are all fodder. The only actual unit is Glade. A Duke Knight. Okay, that's the promoted Lance Knight, I see. Okay. Glade seems pretty whatever. No skills, low SCM, no movement stars. Good spear, but anyone can get good spear. Defense and other things that I have to are good, but enough hard work and get some other units up that high. I didn't think about the fact that I could just give Orgus the Paragon Sword. But I do kind of want a Cavalier. That's why I've been training Callian up. Get some variety. Brighton's my Axe Knight. Orgus is my Sword Knight. Ben's my Lance Knight. And Callian is the Cavalier. She was supposed to use her bandage thing there. That's fine. Yeah, a bit more defense will help. Okay, move though. Interesting. You know, the move units that don't have names is very weird. So Lance. None of them very strong. I don't think any of them could penetrate their defenses, right? Well, barely, yeah. They're one. And only he can really do much or anything. If only he has a sword, that was good. That'd be better against... Actually, no. They have lances. Never mind. Yeah, steel bow guys are alright. They can do some damage. I was kind of want them to charge at these guys with the ballista so I can shoot them and take them out. These guys are gonna get taken out by those guys with the battle axes. This kid's actually pretty good. 17 damage. You only have one leadership star, Glade, really? The men are not going to do very well onto that. I at least have 2. I was gonna say, one is better than nothing, but still. I was hoping to last at all against these guys if he can't lead them. Also, that guy that was talking crap about Shannon isn't even helping me. Yeah, it seems like the kind of map that things could go to, the shit pretty quickly. Okay. Me waiting for the first turn might be the best idea. When they get close, I could try picking them off. Just see how things are. That's another one. But 3 wasn't enough. Sure. That probably hit me, yep. Hoping that he would just dodge it, but apparently he can't do that. It's a disorganized charge you got going on there. Right. Fall for the trap. And you too. We need to get through here as fast as we can, so we don't have time for these bow knights to get on our way. Oh. Missed twice in a row, alright. Magic, alright. Where are you running off to? You said you could leave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can't reach that guy anyway. Also, what would have been better off just not attacking him. At least that way, it would have crit if he if I counterattacked him. Shut up. Not that much damage. Eight defense. Yeah, he's not that strong, I suppose. This dude over here healing with his hands.
You go here. Dismount. Which is basically a flying Mirrodon. Or flying me, at least. Flying Matcha. She's so much more accurate on foot with a sword like that. Actually, wait, she might not be that bad. She has a lot of high, like a lot of luck. Skill's low, but I said we look at her hit rate for Lance recently. Might not be that bad. Don't like that. I think it's better off just letting them all attack Blade because he has 20 defense and he heals on that thing. So everyone, run away. You're just gonna get yourselves killed. They need you to actually do some good somewhere else. It's not like you guys can actually level up or anything. You know, you come with me, so no reason to steal his experience. I'm gonna question if I'd have him even fight back, though. Silver Lance is gonna get destroyed for no reason. It's these guys here. I'm not doing that much damage with it. And if I have him dismount, just have him escape. That'd probably be it. A bad move there. If he dismounts, he won't fight back, but he'll still get experience and not waste his Silver Lance. Then he gets surrounded. The guys with lances all like javelins, so they'll be throwing them at me anyway. Only ones attacking me will be these guys. Oh wait, 26 damage? Doing more damage than I thought. Okay. I suppose. Let them fight back for now. We'll whittle out numbers at least. Oh, hey there.
Come on. Oh, what? Are you kidding me right now? What was that? 12 hit man with probably no crits me on the first attack that he does. What? Nice dodge, Callion. 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 Didn't do the math there. Definitely didn't die from that. Also, I probably shouldn't have him carrying the heaviest book when he had lighter ones. One hit. I do like his colors. That just seemed unnecessary. You just had to shoot him for 1 damage if he felt like it. Same with him. What was your crit rate? Oh, you're using this. It's still so ridiculous that it crit. Why doesn't he have any voluntaries? This wouldn't have been with no healing whatsoever, really? You do get experience. Not very much, though. Hey, RNG. Does your next trader stop the glade to dismount so the enemies capture them and leave them out? Oh, really? Wow. That's something. You get rid of some enemies, he gets rid of stuff. Probably not a bad idea. That way you're not just using his silver lance as well. There's no penalty for losing any of the units. Look at some of these characters, they reward you for not letting them die. It does almost seem like impossible for that to happen, though. Not quite fast enough. And this guy's fast enough and actually do enough damage. It's like the one guy among them that can actually do anything. Yeah, 0% growth. Right, it wasn't so much that I thought, oh, I can use them in my army. It's more just like, sometimes these Fire Emblem games reward you for keeping a certain number of the allied units alive thing. But they are blue and not green. Usually in this situation they are other units. Here they're usable, so that they do seem like cannon fodder. For that reason, I suppose. Nice dodge. It did pretty well for a cannon fodder though. wish that Glade didn't get crit on that first attack. Somebody. I'm letting the generics get captured is that the generics come with decent con. The enemies don't have enough, but the armors do. The armors are throughout the glade. True, yeah, they do seem to hit me with low hit percentage and crit me as well. That is a danger for sure. We'll see how this plays out. If it ends up going sideways, I can always go back and try that. But I'll just play it the way I'm playing it, I guess. See how it goes. That guy's out of my range there. I think we should have let the Ida. Oh yeah, Fly-Hair Wyvern out. Cause she met me this way. Like, you know, like dodged the ballista going this direction. I could have distracted the ballista guy enough for her to fly in and take them out. But no. We didn't even want to go with that plan. Here, Marty. You missed what I think that I'm pretty confident you're gonna hit. Oh. Rank went up though. Oop. I don't think I have anything that requires B and Axe yet though. I do. There is a no A rank active again. Really? Strange. I'm guessing there's not many legendary weapons in this game then, because that's mostly the ones that required A or S in most other games, like especially geology. Oh, we have Brighton keep going. That way, take these guys out. I think it's being so strong this game. It's interesting. Usually just good on crit, like, you know, would do stuff like that, but can you do like decent, like, straight damage? Okay, exact damage, perfect. I'll leave him open in case I can't finish him off with Burgess. It is rapier, but it seems kind of like a waste. That's not enough damage. Longsword? Not fast enough. Let's try Iron Sword, and then we'll have Leif or Seliph take him out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's got it. He's got it. Rank what now? A? Pretty fast. If it happened for me grinding like the levels and stuff out for him early on in the prison. Kind of came down to necessity because we got stuck in between those two guys in that part. Never-ending Lance guys and everyone else above. The armored guys, I think. Yeah. I definitely improved a lot of my units early on. Very close to getting killed for that ballista last time. Over in the forest. I wish he had any sort of voluntary. I just have to hope that they don't crit him again. If they don't, he should be fine. But if they do, then yeah, he's probably getting killed in the next attack. The next crit, anyway. And they're attacking him, okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting me. I'm not getting a whole lot of experience out of this. Listen. Okay. Hoping that would miss, but okay. The point of him being in the forest. Keep shooting at Leif. Okay, thanks for dodging it this time. I ran so fast just to not actually engage. Seem uncertain. Well, you're not gonna hit her. I should shut up. Okay. Somehow he managed to hit her. He's healing it up. 60 avoid, somehow he still managed to hit. He's using the short bow, I guess.
You guys aren't attacking me. Interesting. I mean, that I could basically just walk right up to them, put myself in range, and they'll probably hit me then. And I can counterattack with Brighton's Wrath. So I can get within a range very easily. Nothing that like walking up and throwing a javelin at me. Looks like I could just take him out here, but save me some max uses if I let him counterattack me. Oh yeah, where'd the Armor Slayer go? I misplaced the Armor Slayer. Whoops. Don't know how to use a rapier. Always hit with 39. Be best to walk by this guy. Getting into the position to be able to fly it up there and take him out is going to be too troublesome. I think I can get him out of the way if I transfer him a couple times. Walk up to Fergus, walk over here. Callie and take him, and then take him the rest of the way, maybe? So I can get Ceylon out of there. And heal one of them in the process. Oh wait, no, I thought I got hurt. I guess not them. Yeah, those go pretty far. I thought we got slowed down a bit, but no. Nice. Does that have something to do with constitution or strength that makes him able to carry somebody easier? Like some units just can't do it very well, while others can do it a lot better.
Oh, darn. I can't get my weapons to him now. I was gonna at least give a weapon to him and then run off. Man, I can't do that, even do that now. Bracelets are hit, and they can do more damage to make it have less defense. Or any damage at all. This, yeah, usually I have 10 more, so. I think only some of these guys had enough strength to actually do damage. They might all be dead now. The only way they can do damage is if they crit. Dude, you could hit a single one of those. Yeah, there isn't a way right now. Just go over there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, for them it's 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's 55. Goes down to 35 if it goes there. Maybe better off with staying there. Dun, dun, dun. Just one bow knight at a time over there. Ow. Ah, I thought about that. You dodged it though. Yeah, just try it. Will the guy with the javelin actually attack me? That's the question, I guess. If I am within his range, he should. I mean, he might not. Okay. He's just picking on him now. He's dodging you. I feel like all these the armored axe guys have just given up on even attacking them. It's like doing when they're attacking the generics. I thought that first guy that attacked Glade, they just haven't given up. He's the only one that was able to do any damage, I guess. Yeah, this guy did not attack, man. He just didn't even bother, apparently. Enough damage to take him out of one hit. Alright. But this has two shots at taking him out. Nope. That's 6. That's 7. If with attack speed, you'd be better off doing this. Better if he crits too, I guess. Very nice, very nice. I don't really want to put Salem in the path of the ballista, so maybe have him fight this guy and go this way. Then yeah, Fergus could help down there, taking this guy out. Magic, alright. Yeah, Iron Actor would be plenty here. Yeah, it should be clear for these guys to go down here to the ballista range at least. That much better. His hit rate is a bit lower on hitting back at least. Could heal them up if I wanted to. If only I had high enough magic to use bolting. As I've already established that he won't attack me if I'm in his range. So that means if I attack him, the next turn he won't attack me back? Like, won't like initiate an attack on me? Or will he if he thinks he could win? He might, actually. I don't think that they believe they could do any damage to him, and that's why they didn't, actually. Yeah. 15 on his 14, well, 1 damage, so they might have gone for it. So was it a matter of they thought it was a waste of time, or was it a matter of they just don't attack people within the range? That is the question. Well, I have a save there, so we can test it out, I guess. Test out our theory. That's great. Wonderful. Misses completely and gets hit for it. You got it. These guys, I let them attack me, but yeah, the axe guys, not so much. I'm curious to see if there is anything for keeping these guys alive. Just a simple curiosity. Whether it's just flavor text and some dialogue would be enough. Just to know if there's something for it that no one is aware of. That'd be interesting to find out. Well, that at least most people don't know about. Okay, let's see if he attacks Salem. At least can shoot by ballista like usual. Or at least dodges more when the hit rate is higher than when it's lower. Okay, fair enough. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay, he is getting countered. This is the hour of my defeat. No, I don't regret. I have regrets. What kind of crap was that? You missed, get hit, and then he decided to attack you when he didn't do it to Brighton, and then he hits you again, and his hit rate is 40. Ludicrous. Okay, I would just bait you to attack me this time then. Apparently that might give me better odds. And that way, at least I won't get immediately killed or even daring. I guess all these dodges I got are gonna be hits now. Okay, let's still dodge. Let's still dodge all of them. Oh, win. Okay. Because RNG has been known to just change even on the same state. Like that. 2 dodges last time. Even though I did do something a bit different, you know, not entirely. Like at least, I think I'm still move. He just didn't move the same way. That's better. Nice dodge. He's like, you guys aren't doing anything. I need to come over here do it myself. I don't know if they're purposely leaving space for him to walk up there. Even with the killer lance, I feel like he actually doesn't stand as much of a chance against Blade here. Now, if only I could give him a scroll. If I could give Glade a scroll, he'd be like almost impossible to kill. What do I know? Callion? Okay. Try to get Callion's scroll to him. That, or I can just intercept Liz.
Yeah, that's better than Callahan. Dude, how'd you miss with that hit rate? And how'd you even miss in the first place? Dude wasn't moving. So silly. Alright, okay. Dude wouldn't move anyway. I don't know if there's any point even focusing on him right now. Oh, didn't realize that was within the range. I think I win. Imagine if we got Brighton on the gate. Okay. So you better hit him. Looks like I should get him out of the way at least. If I do that, they're gonna... The rest of them are gonna throw javelins and shoot their bows at me. But I didn't bring a thief with. But the only way I could get the killer lance anyway would be the capture, because none of my thieves have enough constitution for that. So letting him attack me would be the best course of action, really. Didn't do the math there. Alright. If I was 1 HP. Seriously. I want this. Wait, now you want to attack him? You've been waiting this whole time. It's not gonna do any damage. At least not without critting. Now all of a sudden they got emboldened? Rolling the dice on them, just not critting and not hitting. Nice dodge. They're just running around. There's more. Oh, okay, so it's just him. I figured at least one of you would attack Brighton. Even if it's not a very bright idea. Not a very bright taunt idea. That's a better idea. Ow. Dude's like, I'm not fighting you. Bye. Why'd you go up there? Okay, whatever. Damn. I can't believe this. Brighton, could you hit with your wrath when I want you to? Seriously. My goodness. I don't ask for much. Hey everyone, we lulled them into a false sense of security and then flanked them from behind. No save here. He's using his lance, so I should be able to hit him with range attack without him being able to do much. Magic and defense, okay, nice.
Only he wasn't being carried when Seliph went down. So if we box him in here, and take out the rest of them on the outside. Really? Survive with 1 HP. Oh, he died after that, but. And I have him heal. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Not quite close enough, huh? I put them here so that the archer has another target. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. Mount. Because here, all these guys do 12 damage. He has 12 defense, and he has more than that. So when I can do damage here, it's him. And I guess you could move over there and shoot at them too. 15... 4... Okay, they should be fine. Not that fast. Yeah, 9 in attack speed. Which might actually be fast enough. We'll see what he does. I think he's more likely to heal attack either Leif or Breton, but he could have got to this guy just to be petty. Who knows? This dude's trying to run away. I'm not gonna have that. There's a blister there too. Ow. Am I sure the only one doing damage to them though? Nice dodge. Javelin. That doesn't do any damage to me, right? Nice, nice. But also, so it does no damage. It's even more futile of an effort. They're just going for it, I guess. Getting frantic. Will the boss guy just ignore me and go after them, I wonder? Yeah. Good to leave him a stalemate. I just wanted to give him another target. Okay. Nice dodge. Ow. Right through the slot on my helmet. Going after him, okay. Interesting. That guy moved out of the way, it just screwed me over a little bit, okay. Fly up and over. Okay. one short of his health. With this, would be enough. All the glory, the honor that I worked for. Yeah, you foiled it by being an idiot. Charging straight at a base. Thanks, Ola. Couldn't get her out of range. Oh, she's all the way within range of one ballista. Like, she could have reached that forest there. That thing isn't really in the way. Unless I go to the house, which I do want to, so. And I save right there. Exactly enough damage to take me out in the next hit. Do-do-do. Can't rescue many people. I figured you were going to bed soon, but sounds good. Thanks for coming as usual. Good night. I'll probably finish this and then end after that. Honestly, this chapter isn't really all that long. It just kind of, like, once you get to this point, it doesn't feel like there's much left to do. Fluctuating health and defense, being that sometimes I can take them out in one hit, other times not so much. It's me. I would like those heals. Also that, if possible. So we'll try to take them out before, well, actually, do I need to go over on this side? I can get over this guy without the ballista even hitting me. There's nothing over here. No houses or nothing. Totally. Speaking of that, I guess I could have them not do anything, just them go visit the house, right? That's something they could do, right? Yeah, just need to be careful of that ballista. Nice miss, dude. Saved it, by the way. You can take a hit with 7 defense, right? Yeah. I can just heal if I have to. Just heal him just for experience. There we go. One crit would be enough there. Oh, hello there. A few more guys, but nothing too crazy. What, now you're running away? Are you actually running away? Oh, they're actually moving. Oh, they are running away? Like, the commander, general guy is dead, so we're just gonna run. Guys in the ballistas aren't allowed to run away. Okay, so mage. The long lance guy. Guy with bow. Okay. I'm gonna capture these guys. I need their things. So did they shoot at me at all? It did. What's this guy just not gonna shoot me now that I took out their leader? Yep. He said I could help me with this. Okay, I'll take that and release him. And then when he moves next turn, I'll do it again. This guy didn't shoot at her either. I think. Wait, did we get hit by something? If it was them, it would have done more damage. They hit. Because they only had 7. They only had 7 defense, so it would have done like 14 damage. Yeah, not the ballista. Splice that ballista into ribbons. Now, can you go into a house? And what happens? So I'll make sure to save just in case something weird happens. Visit house. Right in the nick of time. I tell you, you got stones on you coming to Taro's rescue like this. Just in case you're running low on weapons, I want you to take this to your hammer with you. I consider it a personal favor if you use it to smash open some Imperial skulls. Okay, let's make sure I trade his hammer off of him. Otherwise it'll go bye-bye. But yeah, they can visit the houses. Okay. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Until we get back. Might as well have him go over here and do some stuff. Since they're running away anyway. I'll get the experience out of it. They're done spawning over there. Some more experience. Ah, coming for an adept. That's fun. We'll see more. Not done yet. Even if the rest of them are all running away. Some running away to the left, some running away to the north. Why some able to escape the north and some only escape to the west? Ouch. Quit. Oh, are you next? Quit. Oh, you want some too? Why are you hitting me right now? Crit. More defense is good, right? Very good, very good. Okay, okay. Ow. Punk. Alright. No, 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 no. Yep. You doing damage with that? Some. Now you decide to heal them? And you miss. Right. Unfortunately, I can't capture with a ranged weapon. Probably why I should have had one of these guys over here. He could have captured. They could have captured them, no problem. Darn, that would have been a good idea. These guys aren't shooting anyway. Trade you that. Then I'll trade it back to you. Yeah, my bow. I'll keep that for now, actually. Just in case I need to use it for some reason. Transfer that. Then I can release them. One, two, three, four, five. I don't think you even could get out on the force. That and that. Okay, that way you can heal them without having to waste physics. Move increased. Nice. Magic moves 7 is pretty good. One damage off. Yeah, so just go Iron Sword then. Gosh it. Crit. Dun, dun, dun. Like a rapier for your trouble. I was expecting to do it more than that, but okay. Yeah, end up just stealing victory, not the spotlight, I guess. Frosty tools. I was a little bit misled on what I meant by stealing stuff. Yeah, tedious at this point, yeah. But if I want to get all the stuff on the side, yeah. The house and all that. Grab this guy. All that. So, was I correct in surmising that the blisters are just done shooting at me now? That took out the boss? Because I was within his range, and I swear they just didn't even bother to shoot at me. Just kind of weird. Da, da, da. Come on, Callion. Hit him. There we go. A lion. Call a lion. Not enough damage, just one hit. Two though. I didn't shoot at Marty either. Okay, need more of those guys. So funny that someone just running away while was there coming in. It's like, we're out of here. Like, okay, we'll place it, I guess. Ouch. Going all the way around. You're headed to help Tara. Watch out for the Imperial troops, and not your normal soldiers. Decked out in heavy armor. I mean, I see a lot of guys in heavy armor, but okay. Take this blade with you. Never let go of it. An armor slayer. And it'll cut through them like butter. Okay. Appreciate that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's his range again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It don't really matter if I go here or not. I can't reach him regardless. Let's go like here. Darn. Should have gone a little bit to the right. Oh well. Right. Cold butter is hard, yeah. I feel like a sword wouldn't have any problem with that though. So it might doesn't really matter what kind of butter. Isn't the saying usually hot butter? Something like that. Make it even more evident that that's how easy it'll go through. But alright, Olin. It's your time to shine. Yeah, hot knife through butter is what it is, yeah. So it's not that the butter is hot, that the knife is hot. Yeah. It still is more specific than just saying any kind of butter. Did I hit my lightning? I didn't really feel it. I need to work on that speed there, Salem. Let's do this. If they're still alive, you can finish them off with thunder. Okay. Yeah, it's enough damage, but the chance of it hitting isn't 100%. Never is, but it'll be close to 100%. Yep, nice. Okay, I'll take that hammer off of your hands. Thank you. It's weird that they're all retreating, but he's still into the effort of healing. Wait, what? Didn't he heal somebody? Somehow he didn't use any of his physics to do so. Looks like the enemy sometimes has this ability to not use durability on their weapons. Just periodically. We had that happen with Salem and his sleep staff, where he used it more than the times he should have. Maybe they spawn every turn or every other turn? I think it's every other turn. Right. Nice, Leif. That's a crit. Yeah, already have. Figured that would happen. Every turn, I guess. I'm gonna believe that they'll be fine. And you can also attack. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay, coward. Running away from Bryden. Okay, Leif, you're not supposed to be getting hit by that. Okay, I guess we're going out there, I guess. Dude just ran right by. He didn't, though. How do you make it all the way over there? Nice dodge, Leif. Alright, time to bail you out, I guess. The status dude run. Nice. You can get away from me? Again. So 8 to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. I think. Alright, everyone fight together! One damage. I don't know. I don't know what about that. 4. Yeah, I don't think even all these guys are going at once to be able to fight him. Let Marty take care of it. Oh no, he's epic not attacking. Same as everyone else that was in the same squadron as Riz? I don't remember his name. Dead now, but whatever. Yeah, I don't remember his name. But, yeah, they all stopped attacking me. Let's see. Okay, she has a little bit more power behind its magic. It was a hit me, it doesn't matter. That's out of range. Yep, okay. And that's 10 damage, not quite enough. One, two, three, 5, 6. Let's do this. Take him out this way, but then get out of it once the range. Miss me. And he crits. Nice. Crit. Nice crit. Nice on. Ooh, I got con. I said on and then I got con. Alright. Oh, that's not far enough for the... Some of these guys, okay. Got Paragon Sword out. Okay. They can't escape. Interesting. I have enough space for all their weapons. You can carry some of them. Only 2 though. I have Glade. All the other ones. Here, take my bow. Mine too. And my axe. Wasn't even thinking about Legolas when I said the bow thing. I suppose. Yeah, so we've been to both houses. Oh, wait, he's on the 3rd one. Never mind. Oh. 2 out of the 3 houses. So we kidnap him, then we visit the house. Kidnap him first. He won't shoot me, I believe. He hasn't been doing it. And then we can visit the house anyway. Not worrying about Melissa shooting at me. And yeah, trade off all the stuff to Blade, have all these guys escape. If these guys thrown out, then everyone else can escape. You know, I feel like they might not stop. 3 whole houses. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing that Fire Emblem would do. This is the Black Eagle house. This is the Blue Lions, and over here the Golden Deer, right? These almost feel like they'd be gold, Blue Lions and Black Eagle because they're kind of closer. Across the river. Yeah, you know, could be any of them. It was off by itself, kind of like Golden Deer. You know, they're doing their own little thing, not getting into any conflict unless it's necessary. Well, these two are over here fighting over the water source. Got more baddies. Okay, good choice, sir. Good choice. I mean bad. I mean good. Okay. Never mind. Missing that first one is always so, like, devastating. Or like, when you have wrath, it's like, ah, come on. Dude. You did it twice in a row. It's just like missing the first one, like... Trying to make me sad? You're gonna have a Brighton, alright. You're all missing him, though. He might do some damage. Now, if he misses, though... Yeah, 4 for the 4 misses. Nice. One more? Not enough damage, though. By 1. What? Dude didn't hit me when I was in his range before, now he's hitting me? I'm closer? Alright. Got the random, termination, I guess. These guys are good at that. But, like, they just all of a sudden are able to muster up the courage to fight me. He actually has decent defense now that he's on the gate. He has 15 defense. Darn, out of my range. Like how he's so strong and all that it doesn't matter if he's using a hammer or whatnot. He still dodges the same. Yeah, it tends to happen when I stream for a while, I guess. Webcam just kind of goes to sleep, I guess. Really, there's no reason for it. Like, I could have it on for, like, whatever amount of time. But as soon as I start streaming, that's when it decides to freeze. Cheap-ass webcam. Yeah. Very simple fix. I'll do it just deactivate and reactivate, and it's like, oh, yeah, here you go. It's like, it doesn't really seem like that's tied to the webcam at all. One of it is actually a Streamlabs, like, webcam capture, like, problem, and not the webcam itself. And I'm not really sure. I never had it go out for anything else other than for streaming, so it could be related to the software itself. Let's see. Right. Sure. Yeah. No, a broken rapier would be hard to hit with, but sure. The entire tip was broken off, maybe, but I don't know if that's what it is. Bet on it not critting. Then try to capture the next time. Yeah. Cool. That troll doing anything? I did not get any skill growth. Is there growth for skill that low? They just never get any? 10. And 1 damage. Cool. Dude. We hit him at least. At least you made contact. Okay. Go all sorts of bad boys here. But it's good we have a save, I guess. And it's wonderful. You at least miss. I was hoping you would miss, so that you wouldn't get hit and then leave it opening. Okay. Nice dodge. Force. This dude did not know the meaning of the word dodge. Also, he got killed so hard that the game didn't even let him say anything. Alright. Right there. Gotta level up. Nope. Apparently, all the things you can get is HP. Okay. Just get him out here. That's good. Miss me. And crit right back. Nice crit. Oh, you want to give it a shot? You sure about that? Sure, yeah. That makes sense. You hit and I did not. A lot of sense. That's making some more sense. Give it a shot. Okay. Back to back crit, alright. Good experience for him. Can I hit you with a wrath as well? Yes, indeed. Nice crit. How do I go from like basically full health to that in like seconds? Got some more speed. That's nice. Defense. Ooh, I move. So I got Constitution. When I didn't actually get Constitution. Actually picking in Marty, I see. Yeah. That guy didn't attack. Thankful for that, but why didn't he? What? He's faster than Fergus? What just happened? Some armored guy who's faster than Fergus? Okay, everything was going so well, then what the hell that was? Super confusing. Yeah. Five. 7. That's the one. That's a new one that spawned and that shot him. Where did he get shot from? Then he... Was he like right here? Who shot him? wasn't really paying attention to where the guy came from. So I had Callian move up, rescue, and then I had Burgess walk up, grab him, transfer him, right? Did I not? You should have been like right here. Who shot him with a bow? So confused. I'm not letting these guys go over there and bully Marty. Not for both of them. It's better. Get that out of anyone's range. Go guy that just spawned out. Is that the one that was super fast? He just ran away. Okay, you hit this time, Marty? No. That's what I was saying. I always dodge it, but you can do that either. Good. These hit rates are so low that they're doing, and you're still getting hit by them. I didn't swap the sword. Oh, didn't matter. Also, I almost did better than the rapier. You guys go bully him again. Better than last one, I think. I don't know if you got speed that time. Okay, nice. This guy's into a brick. Okay, missed me enough. Ow. Cat, really? Tried to jump in my lap and missed. I didn't do anything. Don't look at me like that. You fell on your own. Is he just running away or what? And now they're getting healed. Not great still, but. 1 damage off, really. Can't capture if I'm dismounted. If I attack him while like this, he's gonna die probably. Annoying. I have to go for it though. If it's gonna take another 2 turns probably. More if I miss. Nice, nice. I guess none of them can reach. Increased movement actually got him right out of there. These guys are out here. See if that means anything later. Probably not. I can fleet go here for a little bit just to heal. Oh, I could talk to Glade at least. Well, Glade? Are you the Knight Glade, sir? Hmm? Prince Leif. Oh, it can't be. Ah, is the mighty Sir Glade surprised so easily? This is indeed Prince Leif in the flesh. A sovereign lord, commander of House Lancer's army by birthright. The North Thracian Liberation Army is also his doing, and his to command. House Lancer's army and the Liberation Army, both? Our prayers have finally been answered, Duke Dorius. Indeed, Glade. Our homeland of the Enster shall live again. Ours will be the hands that release the people from the yoke of tyranny. We will bear the flag of the Gaibald, and raise it once more over the land of Dujorin. The day has finally come. Prince Leif, long have we mourned the ignoble deaths of King Kalf and Prince Quan. The hopes of our people now rest with you. Please, my lord, see your father and realize his will. And I shall. Join me, Glade, and we will reclaim Leicester. You need to ask, my lord. We sworn men of Leicester would follow you through the gates of hell. Yeah, he's very generic, yeah. I mean, him and, like, Callian and Alfred are all kind of generic, to be honest. He only isn't because he has some decent skill, like, FTM and the stats are pretty decent. He has his sword that he gets, that whole story thing, but, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, in terms of stats, Glade seems, yeah, like promoted guy that you get and then just immediately push it aside. One of those. Yeah, Glade's useful for this chapter, and that's probably it. But yeah, you can make him work if you really want to, but if he's like he's just not worth the effort. If you have people already, you know, coming up a lot stronger that aren't promoted. Like, yeah, Fergus here. But yeah. If he had to. Yeah, I have to get his leadership, it definitely is a plus. That's true. Surprised that some of the other guys don't have leadership stars. Like the ones that are literally like the leaders of their own. Like Pan. Like he was a boss character, essentially. And Blitzes too. I think they might have even had leadership stars when they were bosses. But then you get there and it's like, nope. no more stars for you. Probably a balance thing, yeah. But it's weird that they let Glade still have it. I guess it's just they thought he was needing of something. But everything else about him is generic as all hell. Still spawning in. Getting the feeling that they never stop. Let me use a voluntary. You punk. With all that effort, then you just heal yourself. Okay. Alright, bread. One mage guy is running away. No. Oh, you dare backdash on me. To the points that I want to crit you. Wasting my lance. Not much strength. Maybe she could do more damage with the sword. Yeah, maybe. And 20 instead of... Actually, no, that's even more damage. That's how much of a difference. That's definitely more damage when it crits. That's different from your magic and strength, I guess. Yeah. You still take no for an answer. Running out of axe. I don't have a reliable way to do damage to these guys right now. Oh. He's holding a broken rapier. That's why. That's why he got shot twice earlier. Doesn't make any sense. If your sword was broken, wouldn't that mean that it weighs less? That it would not encumber you as much so you could move more freely? But whatever. That's why attack speed shouldn't be offensive and defensive. It should be, you know, different for one or the other, I suppose, but it is what it is. But yeah, I guess you can't really do much about it. I don't really trust any of these guys to do much against him right now. Ooh. 1 second. I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I was gonna pop my shoe and see if it was gonna reflect, or I just blocked it. You did the banana at me.
No. I think it still would have hit you in the head, though. I think that is a blind spot for that shield.
It probably was, but I figured I'd give it a shot. That was a perfectly timed banana. So I was good grief.
Oh.
Whatever. Hey, man.
Oh.
Jeez.
I didn't mean to try
That's
to.
horse water. Ah!
I didn't even want to hit that thing. Why did fly told me? Jeez.
Gosh, why am I so bad at video games?
Alright, well, here goes nothing. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I was just saying, what? 1, 2, 3 first. And now there's a tornado here. Hello? what is this? Where am I? Like, every time I go through here, like, it warps reality. Oh, yep. Yeah, basically a back room, yeah. Make the jump. What the? You didn't see that? I did a complete flip. Oh wait, she has a miracle, doesn't she? I forgot that she has a miracle. She might just keep critting here. No breaking swords now. What? Skip. Oh yeah. Did it. Give me that freaking gold, but okay. No, we're still one short though, but I managed to do that, which seemed impossible, but I did it.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasite.
Don't do
Crazy hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada, the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Punk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
You all right?
Yeah.
Trying to
You
keep
don't need to
virus.
remind me.
Wait, why can't I see Ada? Oh, where you going, Ada?
Think of all the
Oh,
paperwork
got.
I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Slow try.
He doesn't love you.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
That would just burn. What the heck? Wow.
Alright, I am back. Let's see. I think I might just move everyone down and then let Brighton like deck this, and that'll make him strong enough to fight them all off. Just keep spawning in one zone. Worst thing is I can't take an axe from one of them. They all have spears. Okay, dude, you're about to get intentionally crit right now.
You know, he can't be just running away. Alright, so let's give him one of his axes. And give this guy a little bit of a smack. Fine, but don't let me have anything. Oh, right, I can't. Forgot that I can't move him because of his constitution being maxed up. Some skills. I get in that house and this guy's blocking me. So if I can't capture him, then just kill him. Okay. Right. I was hoping to get that guy off that house and get back up there and escape, but it hasn't been happening. Now if they can't leave without Irene leaving before Leif. It's just been a whole thing. If Marty could survive here. Okay. Could be good and bad. Probably would have been better if you missed him there. He's dodging, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, that's good. Ow. Okay. There's all the spearmen move first, and then the bows, and then the ones. But okay. Mars would be dodging for his life here. Okay. Can the mage make it there? Yep. Have 1 HP. Alright. Okay, good. This is something, isn't it? We ran out of fallen areas now. Looks like I could swap back to stabbing with a pointy stick. I like that hit rate. Not much better. Eh. Make this work so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it'd still be within range, but that's 14, really. Well, I might just
The save state. The heck is that? No stop coming, don't stop coming. I'm running. Don't really know the actual words. That's just that one phrase there. What do you mean by that exactly? Yeah. Hit the ground running. Which one of those lines? What are you referring to? Lower hit rate hit. The order doesn't really matter there. So much to do, so much to see. Yeah. Tell her how far. Okay, the guys with the spears can't hit me, but two of them can. One magic, one bow, so that should be alright. Both hit this time. I need to heal. I'll put him out first. Enough experience from that, but got my thunder rank up. Could be enough for bolting now, actually. But I had it with me. I have one over here, I guess. Pretty sure it's A. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't grab his. Oh no, I did. I just didn't grab what I thought I grabbed. Okay, we're good, yeah. I thought I grabbed a steel axe, but no. Pick these mages up. Okay. Who's attacking me? He is? Well, I guess that's how he wanted to end, I guess. Heady guy. And Bolton, I guess. Who cares, I guess. I never use them. I use range spells like that. How do you reach me over there? You get extra movement? Okay for you that, but you were too fast for me to hit again. Okay. Ow. Sure. They're not even bothering to attack him. He will, though. Sure. Did 13 hit, right? Sure. What? House visit. Bleeding Baller. So you're the folks I've been hearing so much about. The Liberation Army, right? Yeah, I think I made up my mind about you lot. I've given you my old Master Seal in recognition of all you've done. Yeah, I mean, I definitely went through it for it. So, definitely have earned it. You're already welcome in my home, Liberators. Okay. Right. B, okay. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Can't be a definite number, you guys. That doesn't make any sense. They'll just surround me and just stare at me. Honestly, that's almost fine for me. I could just eventually make my way through. Mage is a little harder to difficult. Well, a little harder to deal with, I mean. But, otherwise. Nice crit. Walls of the town aren't what is blocking me right now. It's these walls, this wall of men. Dude, twice in a row? How many of these guys can actually spawn, do you think? If you just keep gathering around that, like, how many will actually come out before the game's like, yeah, that's too many. And just crashes. No commander in the field. It's actually has separate commanders for us. It's weird that it actually distinguishes these, but who are these three? The mages? Yeah, I guess so. Mages are separate. They do come through separately. These guys all go like 1, 2, 3, and then it's one mage. Wait. No, the ballistas are the three. Yeah. There's 3 ballistas. So yeah. since we have the save state here, I want to just put it on super fast and then just see how many guys will like spawn here. She went up and attacked me. Okay. Well, I can't really do my funny thing as much, but maybe add to that one because I want to do something with that. Just keep spawning. That got. Those mages weren't where they are. They would just keep piling up with no issues. Yeah, they just keep moving in. And they leave spaces for them to do so, too. Can I just, like, drop a nuke? All this for a master here. They just weren't gonna move. I should just push up the alpha hammer, but whatever. I'm just testing for it. You like to just keep spawning. There's nothing to keep them from coming in. Alright. I think eventually they would have to. That one on the left would have to move in, right? Why is it the one that's not doing it? He's attacking before the other ones. Very strange. It's a sea of red. This is a weird way that they come in. How many are there? 39. What's the two there? Yeah, about 41. I broke the hand axe. Hit with a broken hand axe. Brown hand axe. Wait, I can't throw it anymore? The broken hand axes can't be thrown, but you can still use them up close. That's a weird distinction. Oh, that's not the blood I bros. They don't care how many people are here. I wonder at what point they would just fill the entire map, because they're going like a formation right now. Here, like this, brother. Oh. Yeah, no, but it's nothing around it now anyway. I reach the top, do I lose? Like in Tetris? This is getting very very sad. Did he even spot in? I don't see anyone spawning. It's acting like people are spawning, but I don't see anyone. This game's a little bugged. Just this ship thing. This is the max that he's going to do, it seems. Oh. How many people is this? 50 of them total. So 50 must be the limit of enemy units that could be on the field. Interesting. Yeah, that speed anymore. If I can break through and then like one at a time get them to go in, I think it could work. The 10 defense will make whoever can't go in right away be alright, I think. Okay, opening. Save it to the other one. Oop. One down. Lowest amount of guys that I had. Or was there another save state that was better? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. $31 damage, not 33 damage. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Might be a decent start. I want to throw everyone in there at once, though. Might have wanted to try to hold the line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right up to there. Okay. Hammer through on the other side. Unintended. That's a good hammer or hit kick. Yeah. It's me. Yeah. It's me. Nope. Do I need to get rid of enough to like block them on both sides again? Or do I need to get them in like one at a time? I could put Brighton down here, just hopefully it holds out long enough for them all to go through once I open it. That would only require taking this guy out and this guy. One, two, three. Yeah, actually. Let's try this. half to do that, and then block it so I can get them all through. On the next turn. Oh. Well, that also works. Alright. I can get everyone through, though. I can always get her in. The battle begins anew. Inside of there, I guess. Yep. What that means. Let's do this. Trade this to you. Read it out later. And I'll escape. I'll go ahead then. I'm sorry to run like this. That way, Leif can go up here and block this, and use the Paragon Sword for defense. And I allow myself to fall here. Times have changed. Should be fine for a turn. Yeah, these go here. Trade for sword. Then Mari's gonna have to just try to survive right here. Which would it be better if probably better if I left him down here. Only this side I'd be able to come and attack him then. Intermediary save. See if I can get this to work. I wish I didn't miss anyone. Okay. Walk right between us. Okay, no shit. I figured that might happen. As long as I don't try to block it again. Oh, he just might though. One, two. Yeah. They're going for it. Nice crit though. Yeah, not when we're bold to be attacking when he's not on the gate. They're gonna get one-shotted if we manage to hit him, though. Okay. Guys with their bows, and we're gonna try to cause some shenanigans. Cleaning out a lot of them. That was gonna save me some time. Don't give me all these good stats, so but I'm not sure if Marty's gonna survive or not. Okay, I'm shooting that Leif. Okay, I feel better about that. Not much better, but better. It's interesting that none of them trying to shoot Blade over there. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, he's on the mages. Nice dodge. Okay, there's one attacking him. Ow. Random ass crit. Out. Okay. Dude, dodge. Didn't think he could down that much health. Okay. See if I can figure something out here. These two probably should get together. Done all we can, sire. We must be off. I would have put him up here. It might have been a little bit better. Just use a wall in there and keep him there. And have Leif help him get through. Leif has a chance of moving again. He doesn't. Don't like that I can't take him out. That wasn't the order. The order I need to do is this. Escape. Then rapier. Oh wait, that's only 9 damage though. Well, he'll attack twice. Yeah, getting hit was not part of the plan, Leif. I wanted him to take the guy out, but then Brighton could trade him back the Paragon Sword to the top so he can defend himself next turn, or when they attack. Yeah, and he got hit. Something like this, maybe, if I had to be, Flame Sword this guy. Then when Marty gets through, he could trade him back his Paragon Sword. Then heal himself with a Vulnerary. Revenge is good. Okay, see if that works. And then when the next turn comes and also alive, Bryden, then Marty, then Leif, and then we're done. As long as they all survive, we're good. I immediately think I'm my biggest worry here. Nice, Marty. Nice. Yep. Don't kill anyone. Yep. Leave the space it's filled.
Okay, okay. Somebody shoot at Leif. Somebody do something to Leif. Okay, nice dodge. Nice dodge again. How is he faster? I guess he's not really that fast, Marty. Okay, got good shooting at him. So. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, Leif. We got a bow and yeah, 2 mages and okay. All right. Dodge it. Nice dodge, Marty. Okay, one more mage. Okay, bow on Leaf first. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's attempt the mage to attack Leaf instead and do less damage. No, he ran away. Why did he run away? That really cut the suspense, didn't it? Alright. Okay. Brighton. Escape. I'm shameful to go ahead and everyone like this. Marty. Escape. Good grief. Good grief is right, Marty. And everyone else is good except for Leif. Leif's last one. Alright. We're good at it. That's something. Lord Leif? The known. Good. I made it in time. Just barely. Yeah, right. Lord Leif, I can scarcely believe my eyes. You returned. Gods above, I give thanks for your mercy. Lenone, you have my apologies. I should have come here sooner. Despite all I'd heard, I just couldn't fathom how the city had been raised and I'd been raised in could be in such dire straits. I shared the blame for this. Because of me, your father. No, you have it all wrong. The moment he met you, my father knew what sheltering you in Tara would mean. He was prepared for the consequences. If he could open the way to a new world with his death, no one could have convinced him to do otherwise. I am proud of my father, and I stand by his decision, despite the grief it brought me personally. Long have I endured the Empire's tyranny, comforted by the belief that we would meet again. And now, that day has come. And yet, to endanger myself is one thing, but now I've imperiled the tens of thousands of people that call Tara home. I don't know what to do in the face of this crisis. Dry your eyes, Lenone. Fear not, I swear upon my sword that I'll protect both you and the city of Tara against these hordes of people. Man, so I found a way to somehow prolong a chapter way past its intended length again, so just the standard, I guess. But yeah, we made it through with no casualties, so that's a win. We got all the stuff that we needed, all the houses and all that. So I'm happy with that. That's definitely where I should call it, though. Between for 8 hours. It was 4:30 in the morning. Wow. Alright, well, thanks everyone for tuning in live, and for those watching later, appreciate you. If you are watching later, make sure the like, subscribe, because I tried to hit the 500 mark on that right now. Good morning. Did you fall asleep, Cal? You were quiet for a while. I finished the chapter. I had to basically do a what do you call it? Not a pincer, but I had to shoot through, make a big line, and then kind of shove people in there and get them in what barely.
to get back into the town, the city, whatever. It was something. Anyway, yeah. I need to go to bed. So, everyone, thanks. I appreciate you. I'll see you later. And until next stream, have a fantastic rest of your day, I guess. Or morning, night. Yeah. Whatever time it is now.